Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? I'm scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! Got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that.
I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Let's get in the shade. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, And it's like, it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? Jump scared by a... Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associate others who may or may not be in the aforementioned category. I'm Kessler McKnight. How are you doing today? What's your issue, Scotty? You are okay. This bitch over here has been super wiggly today. Come here, Scotty. Come here. Come here. Come on. Don't just wiggle your tail at me. I'm going to take your harness off. Come here. Come on, you can... You be yourself. Come on. Come on. Come on. The laziest bum ever. She thinks I'm mad at her. I was earlier. You dog. Anyway, he has been super squirrely. And because she had no harness overnight. And she wanted to go for her morning stroll, which is fine, except this squirrely... Now you want to come say hi? Come here. Urgh. This squirrely little dog has been so squirmy today. So I was trying to put the harness on her, and she wouldn't hold still. At all. At all, at all. Like she was turning herself into pretzels. I didn't even know that she could do that. How are you? Are you better now? Oh, that's a... Apparently you need that stretch spot right there. Better now? Is that what you needed? Okay. You be a good dog. You're such a flop of dog. So, what I think I'm going to do is do a run of the map, see if there's some places I can grab some hard drives from. Because I can. That's just how we gotta do. But yeah, I need hard drives to get stuff. And then I might yeah, I am going to do that actually. The thing that I need to do is start bringing everything over. Which means I should start building these sky bridges to bring everything over. Because that's going to be a goddamn nightmare. It's going to come over in layers, and it's going to be insane. We're going to see. We're going to see what happens. I may ultimately reroute how everything's coming into this facility just to make things more simplistic coming in. Yeah. So let's find out. What do we have over here? Nothing. Boop. Boop. I need... Put that away, put that away. Pipes. Pipes. I need pipes.
Lonely. I am so lonely. I have no body of my own.
Lonely. I am so lonely. I have no body of my own. I'm not sorry for that. They started it. All right. We've got some issues. Speaking of, I need to correct somebody. I had to correct nerd. Sorry. Can I? There we go. Okay. So that's doing the thing, that's doing its thing, those are moving, grooving. Thoughts. There's thoughts here. I'm not sure where I want them to be. But that's fine. We'll get there. Nope, nope, I didn't. I about to fuck that up. Stop myself. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Force the issue. Okay. There it is. Not that one, this one? Okay. I want that. There. Take those motors. Take those motors. That lets me get petroleum power. Okay. That's going to change our plan. And the reason that's going to change our plan is I want to bring the petroleum from over there, bring it over here, get the power tower built. Gotta expand that. Which I'm gonna have to... I don't think I have the... Oh! Shit, yeah, I got that. We're good. I thought I needed, encased industrial beams for that. Fuck, we're good. That's fine. Here I was thinking I was gonna have a slight issue. Nah. Nah, man. And why doesn't it do that all the time? I want it all the time. I want the big fist to
Milestone
push
reached.
the button
It is
all
my
the
honor and
time.
privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Do I have the 50 is the question. Yes. Because I can ticket my way to the rubber and plastic if I need to. I really shouldn't need to, but I could. Okay, we. Yeah, I was starting to say something, tripped over my words, and just ran with it. The reason I'm thinking about pulling everything over, there actually is a reason for this. The reasoning behind this is if I bring everything over. Oh, I know how I'm going to do this. Oh, that's going to make things so much cleaner. And also a giant pain in the ass, but that's fine. Yes. Okay. The only ones I don't have to worry about are these over here. But I'm probably gonna, instead of routing it straight through, we're probably gonna bring it on over into that side. So the reasoning I have is if I bring everything over and then note everything over. So once I do that, I can then sort all of the things, bringing everything over. The only issue I'm going to have is sorting this stuff. The one that's over here. And figure out how we're taking the stuff from this side, from here, down to here. I want to see how much space I have. I think I can get it all the way down to here. Because I know I've got this space as well. Because this factory is not big enough. And that will this will completely change how everything's going to work. All right. No, not worry about that. We're fine. And I'll have to take that stuff and move it over. Well, that's going to come out, around, and I want to bring everything in from the south, which probably means I should rotate the factory for the most part. No, I don't want to rotate. Maybe. I won't keep staring at it. We'll just get moving. Yeah. The only... Okay, it's not the only. But the big hang-up I have right now is not being able to scan for the hard drives. I swear there are some that are missing that I just can't remember. Fuck you! Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's going to be a giant pain in the ass getting all this stuff. That's fine. We're great. What am I getting alerts on? Do I need to care about it? I have to check these, sorry, because I've got a few... We're supposed to be getting information from job alerts. I'm not expecting to get them because of how life has been, but I can be hopeful. Okay, I got that one. There's some up here that I want to fight. Okay. See, we're all into getting some more critters. I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was just well timed. I said critters, and then my brother's dog barks. I'm not worried about my brother's dog barking because they're painting the outside of the doors today. They did the interior trim as they are supposed to. Not how I thought they were going to, but what do I know? Okay. Don't hear anything behind that. Here. That's all fine. Oh, great. Okay, we gotta clear that out eventually, but that's another problem for another time. Fuck you! Alright. That's what we're trying to do. Not quite like that, but, yeah, we'll make it work with what we got. There it is. Not what I intended to come out for, but we'll take them anyway. The Mercer Sapphires are important. So... yeah, God damn it. I don't know. I don't know. This is not going to be particularly helpful in this area. Why? Because I got the shit from here. I really don't think I have another hard drive here that I can get right now without pulling power. Power is the problem. Up there. Up there. Oh, I got the one up there. Do the one up there. Yeah. Get that one. You. Have you considered go flex yourself? Fly! Thank you. I feel better now. Ah, nuts. Sorry. Ah, nuts! Alright. Ah, you're a person. Where are those little squirrely pigs? There they are. You can tell they're squirrely because of the bushy tail. All right. Do 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 do. No, no, we're all good. We're all good. That's... Alright, I forgot I wanted to go over this one. That one up there. Oh, there is another one that I can... That's right. Right. Should be able to do the thing. But that's okay. Gotta get up there. Hello, death flowers. Flowers of death. I want the power slug right now, so you're lucky. that gonna work? That gonna work? It is. Alright, here we go. Rock and rolling, moving, grooving, crawling up the hill. Hi, hill crawling. There's more. There you are! I can't believe that worked. Just kind of pushed him and then just jumped on it. Do I have fourth crystal up here? I don't think I do. Mine's point to know. Okay. Good, good, good. That one still needs power. I should have one there. Way the fuck over there. I've got to do the hops and skips and jumps and shit over there. That's fine. I've got one over there. I remember. I've got two over here that I need to fight. There's entire sections I've been ignoring. Actually, more over here, not over there. I got that little... Did I get that little bitch? I don't think I did. I think it wanted shit I didn't have. I think it wanted black powder. I don't think I have black powder. I can't even make black powder. I still can't do it. Okay. I could do black powder because I have it in my inventory, or my, pocket. Where the hell is it, though? Is the question. Hello? Raider? There it is. Yeah, black powder. Yoink.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Okay, so we've got... Let's start the hard drive. It's a good song. Look, there's only so much dancing I can do in the chair, alright? And if I try to dance like I normally would, I hurt my back again. Bye! And there's not enough space in this tiny-ass apartment for me to do anything about that. Unless I suddenly start making a boatload of money, I am just stuck with what we got. Even if you can't buy the book yourself, talking to people about the book will help. Word of mouth. Big thing. That is something I want to do. I'm thinking I want to do that anyway. We'll see. Let's... I'll have to wait a little bit before I actually do that plan. Methinks. Kind of want to, you know, talk stories with folk. Try to get authors on, talk about their book, have links to it, all that fun shit. Because honestly, I haven't... I've been looking, I haven't seen a lot of literary podcasts or anything where people are talking about books, authors. And writing, in many ways, is a very solitary endeavor. Like, I barely do anything. Like, when I get in the writing, I do it. That's it. Boom. Done. I disappear. But... Okay. Where's the little spitter? I heard you! There you are. So yes, this needs power, but it is low enough power. Okay, let's split you into two. Boop. I feel better about all that. Good. Okay. Good. Alright, so there's this one over here that I haven't been at. Hi. No! Is there another one of these little shits running around me? There is. Yeah. Alright. That's the important part right there. And... now that I'm remembering where some of these things are... give a shite about you. I still want binoculars, but... have I not grabbed that? Clearly not. Okay. That's fine. Don't want to drop all the way down yet. Come here, little spiders. Where are you? Knew you were here. You're falling from the ceiling? I don't like that. Where? Gee, these little shits be a lot better. Oh, why? No! No jumping on me! God, that literally just made my skin crawl. Oh. Okay. I like it. Glad I swapped. Got the copper. No, yeah. Oh! No! Do not approve. Little hoppy business to yourself. I said, keep your hoppy business to yourself! No hop. Okay. That's good. I think? Maybe? Still makes me laugh that these are the most common enemies around the oil slicks. If that's just lighting the world on fire. It is. Everything's going up in smoke. Didn't I grab that one too? Jesus Christ! I swear... Whatever. Okay. Let's get a little height on the situation, shall we? Oh, therium. I forgot about the therium there. The good thing with spitters is they give the most. And they're not that bad. I usually end up taking a hit or two, but still. Not that bad. All things considered. Okay, I don't... I don't know. That gonna be a problem? Probably. Let's find out. Yep, that's spicy. That's uranium. This isn't gonna be hard drives, but it's gonna be something. Bitters? Bitters inside the cave. That's weird. Here, little piggy. And that's my summer sloop. You can't have it. Because it's mine. Because I just took it. It's in my pocket. That's dangerous. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay, we've got that Mercer sphere down there. I'm not quite ready to go after, quote unquote. Oh no. No, no, no. No radioactive pig for me. Now, is it this one or the next one? With the... next one. But there is a Mercer sphere up here, so... I'll take that. Hello, Tracy. Bright and beautiful good morning to you. Oh, there's some big ones! They hurt each other. Love it. We'll just hit here for 12 seconds. Not too bad, all in all. Just trying to exist. That's the other one I wanted. that is most of... Oh! God, that was wrong. I know how that goes. Scotty woke me up at 5:30 this morning because she wanted to get under the covers. And I couldn't get back to sleep. And then she was stupid fucking squirrely today. So when I was trying to put her harness on, it wouldn't hold the fuck still. Which was causing problems. And if I didn't basically sit on her, it was going to end up hurting one of us. But of course, did get her taken care of, so... Things falling over there. Nothing even touched you. And then just trying to ignore the existential crisis of idiots. And, every facet of my life being affected by it, so... And despite having put in multiple applications all over the universe, I'm still getting the same responses as always. Even changing and tailoring approaches more. It's just... I don't know what else I can do. Bye! Okay, we got a slug. Slurg's the word. Okay. Moving, grooving, and getting our booty over there. Maybe. I'm not even sure I knew this one existed.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
It's fine. Just is what it is. I thought I didn't bet. I could spend hours complaining about it, but that's not going to change stuff, so let's just do what I can do. Go from there. That was a failure. That was a failure. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe it's this way. I'm confusing myself now. Not what I thought was up here. Oh, hi! I didn't even see you! And we're going to... Okay, we are moving, grooving, climbing to the top. Okay. Geyser. There's got to be some hard drive around here, right? For the record, we know that there is no smart way to do what I'm going to do. Okay, there's that there. Which is fine. Nope, there we go. And that's not gonna take me any... That won't take me higher. I need to get closer there. Because I want to see if that is what I think it is. We'll find out. It is. Oops. That didn't work as planned. That did. They're not dead. But they're not up here. Here. Do I have the room, the space to do that over here? Am I gonna make it? I have the room. I don't know if I'll have whatever that needs. Yep, made it. Okay. Moteurs. What do you want? Oh, you just want to be open. Cool, I can do that. I don't like that, I don't like that. Let's put these away. Shaders are full up. Yeah, that's all I got. That's it. That's it! I can't shove anything else in there! Okay. Another hard drive in the old databanks. I'm not gonna deal with that one yet. Pain in my tush for another time. Oh. Lots of power slugs around here, you notice that? Speaking of hard drives, already been a more successful run than yesterday. Why would I ever need that? With the exception of... Oh, okay, that might be why. Because then I don't need any iron on its own. Everything's just going to steel. That makes a degree of sense. Let's just rescan. Don't give two shits. I don't think I'll use that either. That's okay, but I think I still want the beam. Because, yeah, you... Just, yeah. Right in front of me. So I can't do that. Wow, we've got a lot of spitter remains. I didn't realize we had this many.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Hey.
Be appropriate.
No! I will not be appropriate. Fuck you. Alright, that's fine. I'm just... losing my mind. That's all. So we'll float on this way. I can't get those because of the uranium. I can get that because it's right there in the open. And... this is dumb, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, actually not that bad. Oh, it is bad! It is bad! It is bad! Very bad! Not good! No, no, not playing that. Not doing it. Don't fucking do it. That'll work. Didn't even realize that that was a thing there. All right. We're doing okay. We're escaping. That was a pretty good run. I'm not mad at that. Oh! Hi! Fuck you.
Calling post-trauma support helpline. No personnel available at this time. Your call is important to us.
I don't think my call is important to them. So goddamn rude. That's okay. The deal? Problem? But that's okay. All of that is fine. Just gonna move things over here. Pretend it doesn't exist. That's what I get for saying it felt like a pretty good run. And I run across a uber pig. At least it wasn't an uber radiated pig. God damn. There's a few games I want to circle back to. I do want to do another run of Baldur's Gate 3. I have not touched it since they did the big update with the new classes. New subclasses, I should say. Want to dive in, do more Icarus. Because they keep updating that game. They've been updating it weekly, consistently for years. Like 2 or 3 now. And that's good. Honestly, that's dedication. And yeah, they've got some DLCs. But how are you going to have a company that does that stuff? Like, I don't understand how Hello Games is able to do all their stuff with No Man's Sky and not charging for it. Like, good on them? And the big bulk of what Icarus has been doing is not chargeable, except for adding in new game, new content. Scotty, twisting your head back and forth at what Bayo's barking at is not going to give you an answer. I'm gonna have to find where those dismantle crates are. I think they're doing dismantle crate per zone. Which is not what I told it to do. I'm pretty sure that's not what I told it to do. Excuse me, I'm in the menu. Yeah, next to player. That's... Oh, I'm fine. I don't know where that crate is. That's fine. We're doing things. We're moving. We're evolving. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Nope. Nope. Don't have power for it. Can't do it. Leave it alone. That was close, too, you know? Flying through the sky. We're not even gonna ask. We're not gonna ask how that worked. That's fine. We're take it all. That's one less dismantle crate to worry about. Got a few more. Got a few ups to deal with, but and no, just for shits and giggles. It's all for shits and giggles, so someone giggles and shits. Alright. And we're making our way back. Before I even look at that, I'm plugging that one in. Yeah, that's horrible. I don't want that. And rubber concrete sounds terrible. Why would you actually use that as a thing? I will use that, but yeah, we are exactly where I need to be for the pure stuff. Because that's we are cruising and grooving. Because we got the pure Caterium. The pure Caterium, pure copper, pure iron. Which means we've got all these. We can upgrade everything. The only thing I don't have, like, silica. But regardless, this puts me in a very solid position to expand appropriately. Yep. Yeah, we're... I'm going to need... I'm gonna need a better way to traverse the map. But that's okay. Yes, this will work. Alright, we're... That... there... Yeah, summer soup I hadn't grabbed yet. I'm gonna double check that, make sure I actually have it. Yeah, I can just bring a line of concrete. Yep, I got that one. Cool. Yoink! Ah. Yeah, I'm having issues. I'm conceptualizing things. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna pull from back here. Gonna be a pain in the ass, but we're gonna do it. This is going to be our problem. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4. How the fuck am I gonna do that? I haven't heard enough time getting 3 fitting in here. I'm feeling pretty good about all of that. That's really what I want. I want the fuck out of that. I want it. Yeah, that's... Because a steel cast plate still uses iron. So it's not super good. But this is good. I'll take that. And we're going to move things over. Yes, yes, good. I want to be basically in line with kind of that arch, honestly. I want to make this as straight of a line as possible. Where'd my HUD go? That's fine. Just going through everything one step at a time. I think I need to be a little bit over. Like there. Oh, I might be good. I might be okay. I think this might work. Yes, it will. That will be... There we go. There we are. All I can do at the moment. I'm not happy about that, but whatever. I might need to do some other things with this. But this is good enough for now to... I've got the highway, so to speak, that we're gonna pull things through, and then that'll have to... We'll pull it over this route, this way, for the... the good of all. And the good news is I'm not using shit because everything's backed up. The bad news is that versus that. Okay. Now how much? 47? Not out of the question. Not out of the question. What are we looking at here? I think that's my last hard drive. Yeah. That works. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing the things that I need to make. How many do I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do... Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Got you. We got... hatchers? I thought I had more hatchers. Stingers. The spitters just go through because we got so many spitters that pop out from. Which will produce! And we're going to need to cause us some problems. Let's go ahead, drop. No, I didn't want... Thank you. There are some concerns to be taken into consideration. What do I need for the rifle? Fuck you. I got that. Don't have... I need... I need to stop pushing off the sulfur. I really do. What do I need to upgrade the speed? One. I need 302. Increase that. How much does 300 do? Fuck you. And I can't even I can't even do that. Not even I'm set up right for it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. We're gonna have to pull sulfur over that. The time to fuck around with it has gone. Compacted coal. That's going to be my Nema. So, because I have those, I can really change the light, so to speak. That's fine. That's fine. Just trying to wrap my brain around this. That's... What do I need to bring over first? I need another pure so I can get another 16 no. Here's what we're going to fucking do. Let me get 10 of the... Not that. 10 of these. I'll get 30. Or not. No, wait, we're fine. I'll just have in my pocket. Don't necessarily need... No, that's what I fucking need. That's the ticket. That is the ticket. That is the ticket we're going to do. We're gonna make everything work the way I want it to.
Thanks. I really needed that breath of fresh air. It gets a little stale in here.
I guess, yeah. Right on the edge, right there. Yes, and then we'll need to go over here. But there's a specific reason. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. I need it over here. Pretty damn close. So if I do that... I need beams. How many beams per encase? 18 per minute. So one will take care of this. Cool. How about the side U? Where? Never mind. There we go. And again, I'm not worried about this because I'm going to be changing all of this real soon. As you see, I've already got the stuff set up for the foundries. But that's probably going to end up changing all the math I did. Just one floor. Just one. These are... I am doing this the most complicated way that one could. This is what I get for trying to do... And it's the way my mind likes to do it. Instead of working... This thing makes this component, this thing makes this component, this thing makes this component. I like to go, okay. All of this makes this. And then from the base level, and then spread from there. Are there easier ways to do it? Yes. Is it the way my brain wants to? No. Like so. Next. Okay. So that will get those encased beams rolling. Which means I need to tie those encased beams into our network of things, right? So... Well, at least I know it was off both times. I'm going to need to figure out... line there. Nope. There, maybe? Yes. That is the wrong direction. You need to be going this way. Hello, hello! Yeah. How's it going? Fair assessment. Are you being bullied by the Duolingo owl? Clap twice if you need help. If you have been threatened by a cartoon owl to learn a foreign language. How are we gonna do? That's how we're gonna do it. Okay, cool. Wow! Did not realize I was that far back. Cool. Okay. I did like a little while ago. Funny you mentioned that, because I was just gonna say they leaned into the joke of duo bullying people. I want to say this was a year or so ago. They did a commercial where they did a thing on ice called Spanish or Vanish. I'm off by 1. And then you see the social media team going over to legal. Can we show a kid being kidnapped? You can imply it. Thanks. Why am I answering that question? Now, it was funny. And it leaned heavily into the, yeah, you're gonna do your lessons. Duolingo gets it. Duo's gonna come get your kneecaps. Alright, so... we're gonna end up doing 3 things as we're doing this. First, I need to find which one of these I have set up for encased beams. I'm 90% sure I've done that already. Right there, this one, perfect. You get your very own dimensional depot. That's right, dimensional depots come with an assortment of options, including but not limited to faster interdimensional travel. And that's the end of my encased concrete until we get the stuff from there over here. Now you can already see it starting to percolate in. Kind of interesting that it is the way it's splitting. Because it just seems to be doing it where every other one is just merging out that way right now. That actually is really funny. I want to make sure I did this right. That's looking good. Cool. So that means we should be seeing those any second now in my pocket. Any second now. Any second. There they go. Why are they down below? Oh wait, never mind. I know why they're down below. I know. I'm aware. Makes sense now. Gotta do the thing. There we go. Now we're starting to get it. We're starting to get things moving. Means I'm not going to worry about upgrading this part of our belt yet. But this is where we are going to see some speed improvement. But if I can get things going faster there, am I not making enough? No, I'm really not. Jesus Christ, that is slow. Six per minute. Oh god, that's okay. I hate it. Good news is, with how I have this set up, I can overclock this no problem. But how are you doing today, QQ? Why? Oh, because I'm not doing 45 a minute. I'm doing the... shit. I'm doing the 15 per minute. No wonder! You need 18 per minute. Per. So that gives me 45. God damn. God damn. That just it's all good. It's all good. We're okay. We are okay. What? Why are you whining at me? I don't have anything. You need a scritch? Scritches. Are you okay? Are you having a day? My pupper's having a day. Give me 12 a minute. Wrong one. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. But not gassing our cooks. That's a bad thing. Why we don't give the lactose intolerant ones milkshakes? Those are war crimes. How did I get so... Whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to argue, I'm just going to accept. I don't know where those 200 came from. Apparently I'm doing this the other direction. Not like it matters over much. It'll end up washing out either way, so... This is making sense now. And there is a reason I'm doing it this way. Because I need the things. I need promptly. Hey, Nick. I need to start getting the encased beams over and starting to filter into the storages. So I can, without expanding my production to the fuel power yet, that's going to be a bit more complicated. I can double the coal. Because the only reason we're there at the 16? Yeah, only reason we're there is the belt is limited. So I can't overclock and get a return on it. So I will need to do that. So part of how we're going to make that happen is by ramping up the belt speed, getting to the storages. Which is currently a slight issue. But we'll get there. Eventually. Maybe. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a problem. Yeah, we do that. Make it good. And surprisingly, this is already going faster than I expected. By a lot. So... I don't know if those are light in. Guess who's going to the other side again? I want to do that one first before I do. So that way at least we've got one of them going a little faster. You say this like I should be surprised. I need to find... So we got the sand, beam, and pipe. Gotcha. Okay. I did not. I was actually really close to getting that. Cool. Now it's 12. The good thing with doing it like that right now is that'll close up some of the gaps. Maybe? Yes, because we're still going from 4 to... When it hits the slower one, it'll close up gaps. wire is going to be an issue, but... Okay, da. I mean, that just sounds like he's giving you shit. Which honestly, I support. I support giving people shit. In the friendly way. It's gonna be a while. Okay. Also, incredibly fair. So here's... Here's the rub of this incredibly stupid plan that I have committed to. Okay. Yeah, that works out. That works out fine. I changed my mind. A plan that involves causing problems. Big surprise, right? Okay, so it's over here that the wire gets too long. Got it. Okay, can I? I can't. I have to get closer. And why make it easy? Why make it easy? So I do find it hilarious that I can have Mark II, Mark III power. But you cannot, for reasons, have the higher mark connectors on the power towers. You know what? I know it's not far enough to really justify, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Mostly because this will let me start to turn it. If I skew it slightly, instead of just do a full turn, then I should be able to just ride it through. Mistakes were made. You are correct. I understand. I have a plan. I am starting to get the oil pulled up. And I realize that this is a really, really dumb, obnoxious thing to have everything be a super mega factory. This is not the best way to do the game. I'm aware of this. I'm doing it anyway. $132 foot. Okay, yeah, that is a mistake. That is a mistake. But yeah, we're going to start with this will actually give me the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. That's a pretty long thing. That's 5 times longer. But we're still dumbassively committed to the everything coming to the 1 mega factory. I mean everything. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Let's see if I'm right. Boop. I'm not sure I like that. I am! Ha ha! Will this save time? I don't know. Five, 6, 7, 8. Like I lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. Actually, yeah, I'm good with that. One, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35. I had a feeling. Just stood there. Stood there and took it. No, get back here. I'm not done with you! One more? Yeah. Thank you. Come on. Just because I want to be able to do this thing here. Why can't I aim that? Thank you. All right. Too long. There we go. Okay. Good, good, good. All right. That'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35. Tower with platform. There we go. So this, I think, should be about right. I don't think I'll need to go super crazy. Well, crazier. Just killing that son of a bitch right there, though. Not dealing with all those little hatchers. Not doing it. I need you not to notice me long enough for me to kill that hatcher, so I can fight you on uneven terms. I still gotta stop putting off that fucking sulfur, too. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oil extractor. And that's the entire reason why I do that. And you're not going to connect straight in because elevation. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're not mad at it this time. I'm concerned about here. Production. That's basically gonna have to be where it is for a moment. Until I start, producing the motors properly, like, I should. This is a problem when I keep doing the quick and dirties. They get me in trouble. Every time. Thank you for popping up onto the foundation. Little shit. Now these two fully done. Yeah, 600 per minute. Okay. Okay, that one's pure. You pure and a normal. You're not even scanning the geyser, are you? That's gotta be where the balance comes in. That didn't work. At least it didn't work for them either. Ah! Oh, stop. Alright, can I get your skin? Or did I fuck that up? Nope, no skin. No skin for me. Okay, so this crude oil, we've got these guys are ports. Have to be where it balances. Which is fine. Pure, normal. That's 2 normals and a pure, impure. What are impures? I think. 2 normals? I have to figure out what that actually equates to. I have to get the geyser going. Thought there was a... Did I not? Yeah, I thought there was a bug over here. The slug. That normal's throwing me off, man. I can't even build a thing there yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just... Only 270, huh? Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, merchants are over there. I haven't grabbed yet. I'm gonna deal with that when we come back later. Oh, I didn't connect them all. I forgot I didn't connect them all. I don't think that one's connected either. Nope, it is. Are those two not connected? No, they are. Okay. Alright, so the outside one... I can't make that turn. It should on the inside one. And on the outside. Good. All good. So concerned about this whole fucking problem I'm going to be making. But I can make it work. Okay, we have made it to 300. Probably means we've got a little bit of overflow. So I should be able to start causing this problem in more efficiency. I like this solution for storage, but it does have its limitations. Mostly belt speed. Which will definitely become a problem later. In case anyone's curious. Wow, I got a lot more of that. I'm surprised. I am honestly surprised by that. That got me all the way down to here. I did not think that was going to. That's gonna be... Let me just put a platform right there, so I don't have that heart attack again. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do in the meantime. This is more than likely going to be the side that I'm looking at most of the time. Man, I want to put it like right there. Near the concrete, right? Concrete. You are screws, so screws go next. Wire. Yeah, gotta have some mission strength. Didn't there used to be an in-between those? Take that back, that's not as bad. Quick wire. Late. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Leave a rod, yes? So what we're gonna do is actually gonna make this. It'll feel silly now. The fun joys of all this signage. Okay, you're the one that I don't have to find. Let's make a... Just to remind me, that's the beginning of the shit I haven't done yet. Okay. You're gonna be cables. Holy sheet. Quartzane. That means you should be silica, if I'm not mistaken. And you are a problem, Sam. Fuel. Beam. Steel pipe. plate. I don't like it too, but okay, whatever makes me happy. Rotator. For when you need the things to turn. In case. Stator, when you need things to not turn. Motor, when you need to power your turning things. Modular frames to modular your frameage. AI limiter to keep them dumb. Crystal oscillator. To get in tune with your vibes, man. Circuit boards. Black powder. High speed. Marked. Auto. And that should be versatile. And that puts me back to the unverified. 31 again. Okay. We'll go through that real quick. Real fast. This is my storage belt. So the way I typically run it when I do these big mega factories, the storage is overflow of everything. Let me run over while I wait for more beams, and I'll show you the thought process. And I actually like how this works out in the end. And I can show you with the concrete, because that one is basically set how it will work. Though it's not in its final form. So how I set it is I start using smart splitters. Wherever the beginning of the smart splitter is, like, okay, we're gonna do... Because again, I don't do the smart thing and compartmentalize this as a spot where all the factory is, and I have everything run from that area just as an enclosed mini factory of like smart plates or steel. I have it so that everything comes into one area, and then I peel off and go from there. Does it make belting a bit of a pain in the ass? You bet it does! But this is, for this type of factory, I like this solution. So you take a smart splitter and say, okay, this is my... I think I have this set for the Steelworks. So it's going to peel off and go that route. Well, this is more than that needs, what it will need for what I currently have set up, which that's going to go away anyway. So the front line is my overflow. This is my line that goes to the industrial beams, in case industrial beams. Overflows. What this allows me to do is, without worrying about overclocking or underclocking the smelters or refineries, I'm pulling what needs versus whatever doesn't. And the rest goes into a storage for my consumption. And when the storage is filled, it has an overflow system that goes straight into the awesome sinks. And eventually, at the end of each of those storages, will be a dimensional depot, so I just have it in my pocket. I know I don't need everything in my pocket, but I know there's enough Mercer spheres on this map that will allow me to have everything on my pocket. Because the depot is friend. The depot is life. The depot will not throw me in the basement. It's true, it won't. I need to be one more up. You get on the constructor level. Now the problem with this, so if I were to shove everything in there right now, the problem is the storages would be slow to fill because belt speed. I'm producing way more than the belt can carry. That's fine. Right up until it isn't. I'm gonna cheat. 100% cheating. Not what I intend to do, but sure, I'll cheat there too. Everything? Okay. But when I get the productions level, because my entire initial thought, initial input is maximize from the node. Which is where, honestly, my problems begin. We're maximizing from the nodes. Good. Which ultimately gives me a lot of flexibility. It's just getting to that point where I'm utilizing everything and just washing the overflow of production into storage. That's the hiccup. And I could resolve some of that with smart mergers. Priority mergers. That's a spot where priority merging would be a good resolution. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. Okay, so we got that. Let's route some motors. And it's a lot... It works a lot better with the assemblers and the manufacturers because they're not producing so much of the product at a time. It's the constructor level, that basic part stuff, that bogs it down severely. And plastic and rubber, like those two. But that part mostly has to do with how I produce plastic and rubber. Not necessarily the plastic and...
was even necessary. Oh, let's build a sentient elevator based on human behavior so it can anticipate their needs. What about my needs? Would a human like being stuck in an elevator their whole life? No.
I'm starting to be afraid of using the elevator. I didn't buy the other one yet. Let's... Are they gonna jump down? Like, no, I'm just put the man right next to me. Hard drive. Steel rotor. Okay. And 30. Now I like this one because of that cycle time. That puts us equal. Just great for motors. Comes an issue later down the line when I need more stators, but okay, you are rotor and you are stators? No. Your stators. And what do we got here? 10 per minute. He's 20 per minute. You're making 16 per minute. And however the fuck much you are. Gators are bitches, man. I'm just gonna say it. Gators are bitches. I may need to do it that way next time when I get to the point of redoing the assemblers. Is just have a row for each of the things. Cause problems, but what isn't? So if you're gonna be a motor, and again, I'm clipping because all of this is gonna get thrown out the window soon enough. I guess for a minute. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tie that into as much as I shouldn't. But I need the motors for other stuff, so I can start putting motors out there. Alright. That should put some motors in the cycle. Now all I need to do I'm sure that I shouldn't say I'm sure. I believe that the issue with these is just the cycle time. Yeah, we're saturated. 10 seconds for 2. Which is fine. Damn near perfect. That gives me 152. We can get a couple more of these little squirrely bastards. Boost it up. Almost 6 of them. Almost 6 sections. Need 56 to get 6 sections. Two more? Yes, 2 more. You can do it. Sorry, I can't count. 4 more. Now I need 2 more. Not bad. That was my issue. There we go. That is not terrible. That's actually funny. That drops me down right in front of the motors. Oh, that's amazing. Crafting bench. Another good way to get things started, right? It's a ladder, Scotty. It's a ladder. Yeah. I understand. I get it. You're fine. Made me jump a little bit too. Kinda hoping that would do more. But it didn't. But we are pulling more things through, so. Getting that sweet, sweet speed going. That, I should not have said it like that. That is not the way that should have been phrased. At all. Basically. Nothing case beams. No, that's the motors. Huh, what do you know? Here we are. I only need 16 for that bend. 32. But I can what I have in the cart. Need 18. What did I need that for? That. I don't need the motors. We'll take those. Those are 100 apiece.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Fine.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
I kind of want an ultra-wide, but honestly, if I was going to have an ultra-wide, I would need two. I would need one here and one here. The reason being, if I full screen, I will need all of my controls for stream up here. Unless I had another couple monitors here and here. I would want to have I could do it with 2 monitors. One there, one there. And there are some games where going full screen in ultra wide mode gives you a slight advantage. Hertz, I could do. I need 5 more tickets. That is true. I don't remember how big my brother's is. He's got an ultra wide, but he only uses 1 monitor, which is fine. But I refuse to use Discord overlay, largely because I'm a streamer. So that over here would just get distracting for me. And I don't necessarily want everyone's Discord name on my stream, because I get enough people coming in being art bots, and that's fine, because I signed up for being a streamer. I can handle that. I deal with that in my Discord, take care of them, no big deal. That's different than if I have someone who's not necessarily a streamer, but they're on my stream, which I have on occasion. They didn't sign up for the art spam. I don't understand why. Someone's got to be buying the stuff. It just seems like a lot of work for little return. That puts me at 15, so I've got 10 left. Oh, I will never touch AI art. Oh yeah, I believe that, Lulu. So, okay, let me rephrase. The only time I would use AI art is if I'm trying to come up with some weird-ass... Like, there's a... I think I've mentioned this on stream before, and I've tried to explain it to Nerd, and he mostly got it. But, again, I am not a graphically inclined person. Mine is the... my art is words. And while I have issues with large language models, generative, they are less egregious in most cases. Fuck OpenAI, fuck Meta's shit, especially because Meta went to court to steal copyrighted material, and won! That pisses me off so much. But they are losing other cases on it, so... Because I don't care if they're saying, well, it didn't impact our model that much. You still you used copyrighted work without permission. And the AIs... Fine. Now, how Matthew McConaughey wants to use a large language model is brilliant. Because he just wants to feed in all of his... He wants a private one where he can feed in all of his work, all of his books, everything he has written, everything he has done. So he can pull back. That is correct. Except... you have to source it in most cases. Because derivative works is fine. The AI cannot be done in such a way that it is derivative. It is taking pieces of and using it part. They cannot generate the lines on its own. It is taking parts of it in to the point where they have gone and seen watermarks on parts of the thing because it is taking pieces of it. It's not drawing things, it is pulling and placing, as opposed to getting inspiration from and making a derivative work. It's just wholesale taking parts of. That's the difference. That's the problem. Now, were I to be using any form of generative art, it would be to show to a actual artist saying, hey, this is kind of what I was thinking, but I need it better. I need the human touch to it. Because there's and I haven't seen this anywhere, and I've looked. What it is plagiarism. By all standard legal definitions, it is plagiarism. You can be inspired by something, create a derivative work. Kind of. I've been talking with a person who works in AI, and she doesn't do generative AI because that's how it works. Now, there is a difference between machine learning and large language models. Derivative AI steals it straight up. I can't help you, Scotty. Where are we at with my... That's the wrong button. That's where we're at with mine. It is absolutely insane. I will never touch AI art as something that I will put on any of my products. One, it defeats the purpose of being creative. It does not generate a net benefit for the user in the end. If you end up in situations where you start getting... Well, it's the same thing when we get clones of games. We know there's derivative in there. It's a derivative work. But everyone's going to bitch about it. And it makes the entire industry worse because you now have less variety. You're not innovating. You're not doing things new. You're not trying different things. The AI art can never do that. Not with the current level of technology. And because the moment it can do that, it is no longer what we are considering this version of AI. It is a sentient machine. Which is another problem. Then you're violating the rules of the Butlerian Jihad. It's a whole thing. Getting faster. We're getting there. Yeah, they're... And... the derivative works thing is legal unless you're taking it from Disney. US copyright law is garbage. It really is. And 85% of that reason is Disney. Because they lobbied so damn hard to get the laws changed so they could protect Mickey as long as they could. Not a joke, not exaggeration.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline
Stretch it
pumps
about-
can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like
I think it's
Mark
just
I,
shy of
but
100
better.
years that you can
Pipes
have
seem to be
a
objects
registered
of
trademark
fascination to
on a...
humans. In fact, there are
on
reported
artwork.
instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Yeah, the way generative art works, it's... What? There we go. I just wasn't connecting to it. Okay, I'm less confused now. We're good, we're good. What does that smell? You guys can't answer that because you don't smell it. I guarantee it is not what the Rock is cooking. Yeah, that's how it should be. I bet the paparazzi are pissed about that too. But that's one of the problems with US law is by US law, if you are in a space that is a public space, you do not own your own image, your own voice or image. Our privacy laws only extend to the expectation of privacy, not our own physical being. And that's why paparazzi is such a problem, because the paparazzi own the picture, even if the person is a model and their entire livelihood is, I get paid for having my likeness in things. And people need to sign photo releases, but they don't need to sign photo releases if they're in public. It's all so obnoxious. I don't have enough. Plastic. And we knew that was going to be an issue. How would you feel if someone took your work without paying for it, used large parts of it and put on their stuff and sold it, and you got nothing. That's effectively what AI art does. When they are training on copyrighted materials, and there are some that will try to say it's different ways, that's not how the stuff works. Yeah. I study and read a lot. A streamer that I talk with, her day job is she works for a German company that does AI. It's and part of the reason I know this, the guy behind Sora and Sam Altman, they have straight up said that's exactly how it works. If we're not going to believe the people that are in charge of that, I should do it from the sides. When they say this is how the thing is, at some point you gotta go, hey, that's how the thing is. But this was poorly thought out. Where's my... Yep, there's the end of my... There's the end of my plastics. I'll do that later. Yeah, that's open source code. That's for public domain. But if it's not open source, it's a problem. There's another issue with, like, open source is effectively the same as public domain because it's open source. Public domain is for literary stuff. Open source is still pulled through. It comes out effectively the same. Because you can pull an open source code and do anything you want with an open source code because the source is open. A public domain thing, you have access to use in a source without having to pay a copyright thing because you have access to use it in the open source. With some of them, yes, but those are... That's a technically semi-open. Because true open source is full open. Yeah! I trained on this stuff. What do I need for that one again? Oh yeah, compact cult. That's a bullshit. That routing's not going to work the way I want it to. Yeah, spot. Okay. Let's put it this way. You're at a restaurant. You buy a steak dinner. Table next to you gets up, walks over, takes a quarter of your steak. Are you happy about that? Because it's the same thing as what AI does. You're the artist. The steak is your art. It's the same thing. Why did those rotate? Depends on the version of copyright infringement. Sometimes, yes, it is. Other times, no. It is doing something that is similar to their copyright that hurts the brand. Or conceivably can hurt the brand. Copyright infringement covers a large umbrella. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which was hilarious because they pirated the font. That was absolutely hilarious. And they didn't find out for decades. The font for that campaign was pirated. I don't know if the same ones that you saw over there in Denmark. But the one here, they pirated the font for the anti-piracy campaign. And they left the original font name in the metadata So when they were doing the backup of... They were archiving it for something. I don't remember what the thing was called. The guy archiving it found that it's not the font people thought it was, and that the people reported it was. It's a pirated font. So you wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't steal... It's a pirated font. I need more themes! That's fine. Let's get... Did I set this up? This has to be a Mark II, yeah. And so, for example, here's another great example. Derivative of works statement. Bungie got in trouble again, emphasis on again, because they took art off of Twitter from an artist who shared a portfolio. And made that entire portfolio the aesthetic, the base aesthetic of their new game Marathon, without credit or compensation. AI's doing the same thing. It should be okay, though, because that's a derivative work. Except... it's not. And we know it's not because multiple times it has been upheld that no, you done fucked up. Need more beams. And I'm gonna need to take a break here in a moment. 2 reasons. 1, I need to use the restroom. 2, I need more water. Yeah, we're gonna hit that break. Let's get that going. Yeah, we'll be back in just a few. Got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. I summon you, Becky! Your meal! That was fast. Yes! Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like, it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that,
Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access? I'm scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. Guess. It's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. I summon you, Becky! Your meal! That was fast. Yes! Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like, it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it? With the camera?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me. I'm gonna see, Oh, wow, that's not being picked up. Okay, cool. Now it is. I think they're sanding. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah. And that's... I'm 90% sure it's... the same here in the US. Which is beaten the hell out of. It gives so many different things within it. That's just for flaming, or for what the definitions are. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's... By rote, they're breaking 103 of what a derivative work is of U.S. copyright law. You can't even sample somebody's music without crediting them and giving them royalties for any stuff, even on derivative works. We've seen countless cases where that's happened. And the artists have been sued into oblivion. I don't know why those twisted, but it bothers me. God damn it. I'm gonna twist it again! Fuck you! I feel better now. Why is that still going slow? What part isn't parting? What part isn't parting? I missed. Some part not parting. And I know I'm pedantic, but... And I know they're not exactly the same with a open source license. Open source. And public domain. But effectively, you're still able to use them the same. There are some differences. You do not need to go into a... You do not need to seek rights holders' permission. Okay, seriously, what part is not parting? Something is... Oh, okay. Am I just insane and they're actually going the right speed? I don't remember what that's for. I really don't. International copyright gets trickier, but... that is the base, and... Japan just issued a cease and desist. I just don't fathom how the analogy I said was missed. And how even when explained, you don't see a moral or ethical issue. I do not understand it. Yeah, the only time I would even touch it would be trying to articulate the techno-mysticism thing. Now, there's some things where I'm not going to get on someone's case about they're using the same thing, like, specifically with jokes. Because sometimes there's only so many jokes you can make about a situation. Like there was... I don't remember the joke exactly. But I remember it was when Jay Leno was still hosting The Tonight Show, and Conan O'Brien had his show afterwards. I watched them both. Yeah, Insomnia. And there was some event, and I know for a fact, those shows were filmed at the same time across the country. So I think Conan's was actually filmed a little bit earlier. At the same time of day. Because they aren't done live. Those late shows are filmed in the afternoon. But they had the exact same joke. Like, yeah, because that's the joke everyone's gonna make about the situation. Because that's the joke. So I've never... like the "hey man, you stole my joke" thing as a serious complaint. Because we all get similar situations. Now, were I to tell some of Brad Williams' jokes, they wouldn't work because I'm not a midget. If I walk across stage and go, I'm a midget, I'm a midget, I'm a midget, I'm a midget, that's insulting. Did you just realize I had a sandwich? This bitch. But especially when it comes to written or drawn artwork, we have seen plagiarized material be upheld even down to a singular identical sentence. If it wasn't referencing the first piece. Don't say I didn't give you anything. I've got to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with you. Let me rephrase. I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do with you. I should have rephrased a different way. Yeah, that's not a good way to say that. At all. Oh, no. Oof. Not good at all to say it like that. So my current conundrum. I know I need to pull this up. Rate 1-to-1. I feel like I need more ways to make compacted coal. That's rude. Need that shit. Do I extend it down? Or I stack it on top? The next set of coal power. Fuck you two. Fuck you. Golden case beans! Yeah, the thing that I would love, and I had this concept a while back, and I've not seen anything that actually hit it. What I call this techno-mysticism. So think of the... because I never actually explained this today. Think of like the New Age spirituality paintings. Where you get the cosmos and chakras and kind of galaxy stuff. So get all that, right? And then I really hate what I'm thinking. Nope, we'll do it that way. It'll come around over to this side, and I'll put the stuff in front. I'll extend these over this way, and I can pull the when I process the fuel, we can turn it to and bring the power fuel powered here ish and build it up like that. Yes, yes, I like that. I like that. That will still cause me problems, but less problems than otherwise. So while I am waiting on that, actually, I still have enough to do too. Let's get those two. Get a little bit closer. You motherfucker. $720, you say? Am I really overproducing? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so the water pumps are fine. That will be enough to fuel it, so to speak. So I will need to this comes into 1200. No, sorry. 18. I counted 2, not 3. 1,800 cubic meters of water a minute. When I get them to the Mark IIs. The 16, so that'd be 32. Okay, so that's more than enough water. Trying to... That's gonna be another 16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not enough. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I ran out of floor. Might be a slight issue. Okay, let's put this here. Be 16, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16! There we go. Here we are. Wreck your day. Dude, I need to restock my cables. Like, rather, why are my cables so low? I've been using cables for. Did I use that many for the power? Oh no. That is a problem. So this pipe is going to have to move over here. And that pipe is going to be all the way at the end. And there we are. I'm gonna wait for plastic. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna wait for plastic. I'm gonna go buy some plastic. If I wait for plastic, I'm gonna be screwed. I'm not gonna upgrade this stuff yet. Oh, that's a better idea. I got excited about trying to upgrade these instead of just upgrading where I needed first. There's the trick. I'm not a fan of this. Can we get under here? No? Hey! I'll leave those here for now. Reminds me of a similar conversation I had with Nick, where he was trying to argue about how the processors work. All you need to do is look in your task manager to know I'm right. Go to your CPU usage and look at your logical processors. The cores do not act independently. They share the load. They balance it across themselves. That's just how the shit works. I can explain things, I cannot help you understand them. Okay. Here, if I do... what's 146? That's not gonna be enough. That's also why I don't use AI voices. One, even the good ones are bad. Two, voice acting was already a difficult market to get into. It was 20 years ago. Even worse now. Now, basically, if you don't already have a social media following, there's a good number of companies that won't even look at you. Which is stupid. And when AI voices are literally stealing how someone sounds, how's that not identity theft? That's a bit of an extreme instance of calling it that, but it's still...
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion
absolutely
delayed
ridiculous.
by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Now, another problem we're having is what is being colloquially called AI covers a large umbrella of models. Which is why I kept saying generative AI, which is different than machine learning. The accuracy of statement in that particular case is incredibly important. Oh, I'm glad I bought those. Nope. Not trying to do that, trying to do this. I will fight you. No. I will change that. But again, that pipe's going to be changing location. One of these things is not like the other. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. I don't need to make those. Because I can only get 300 out. Anyway, right? So... How is that only doing... My 300%. My 250. Give me 300 meters a second. Bastards. Yep. Right there. Go, there we go. Copper sheets too? God damn, what the fuck am I doing over here? Okay. I may move the Tower of Stupid a little bit over. Just give myself a bit more clearance. But the good news is, the water is fully connected. Let's work on getting this set up. I don't need to do the 4, so we'll just keep 3 on that, but... Did I do that one? I did that one, okay. Couldn't see the belt for a second. Oh, wanted it on itself. That's not gonna help anything. That would have caused problems. Good. We're all marked 4 all the way across. Okay, So we're Mark 4 there. Perfect, just want to double check. We've got a lot of stuff we're doing. Really? Cool. Oh, so close, so close. I didn't have that one. That was it? Okay, we're... Good deal. That's what we like to see. Okay. Here. It's gonna take a minute for all of that to saturate. So we're gonna need to let it do that. Otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Where'd the 32 coal come from in my pocket? Who did this and why am I confused? So it's... we should be looking for... you. Also, if the line's fully saturated, I don't know what the difference between the smart splitter would be. Aside from it would force this one to fill first, which it is, and then it would start sending the others off. If that one's full, yeah, so it's almost saturated. We're getting there. Definitely not getting further away. So you only got 6. Oh, you're at 14. Okay. This is where things starting to get down line. That's fine, Bird. Got a lot of coal, Bird. Pumping out the coal. Yeah, well, at least I kept them all in line. What are you holding? And yeah, you did a lot. Yeah, that is slightly forward. Dare I ask what brought you to this realization? Just in case I decide to get squirrely and fix that. That's one dude. Yeah. Had to work my neck the last few nights. It has been rough. I'm putting some lidocaine patches on my back the last few days. And that's finally been helping. It's your normal, but it's not how it should be. I'm very well aware of that entire feeling and statement. I will believe you, I just don't know enough to say yay, nay, or anything. From the limited bit I do know, it's highly plausible. made me mad. It had to be punished. I don't know if it's... I think the best is mitigation instead of fixing it. Reduce the instances, reduce the severity. That's basically where they said I am with my back, too. It's like, you're going to be in pain. Best we can do is try to reduce the severity of it. I mean, that'd be lovely. I tell you this, if it was not for this chair, I would be so much worse. That was bothering me too. Oh good, we're saturated. Even across. Still not perfect, but much, much better. I can work with this. I see what you're saying there, Luke. Yeah. The only thing physiologically I can think of is it might be a core strength issue. If that core strength issue is tied to an underlying cause, you know what I mean? Then it's going to... well, it's going to have its issues. I was about to do a dumb. Fuck you and your too long wires. You're too long. But I want it right there. Fine. Don't throw a fit. Be clever. Can I be clever? Okay. Perfect. I like that. Oh, I do too. I am in no way saying that my posture is good. Even right now, I'm just sitting how I can be comfortable. That doesn't feel safe. And how far are we to... Oh, that's pretty far, actually. Did I do the same thing I did last time I was doing stuff over here? And put this platform right where the connector was going to be? Okay, I didn't this time. Should be able to do it this way. Enjoy the Mark II. Oh, yeah. I have had issues where, like, my upper back has to be hitting here. My lower back kind of curves in because my pelvis is like that a little bit. And I've got a wedge that I will lay on every so often to try to fraction my hips back in place. It helps for a little bit, but then where my sciatica issue is, hurts so bad for like 3 weeks. And slowly but surely it goes right back. I think I found my culprit. I did, you motherfuckers. Picture's mine! Going the right speed now! No, it doesn't. I feel good about that. I have to bring those pipes over with this Mark 1. Mark 1 pipe. Yeah. I envision I could be wrong. This is all a theory. But carefully, endurance, training the muscles around your joints may help alleviate some of that. The theory is it will alleviate some of the strain and help secure the joints in place. I don't know if it'll work. That's part of the thing that I had to do with my... I gotta find my back brace now that I'm thinking about it. That didn't work either! Okay, curve is not curving. Gotcha. Curve was not curving. Yay! Okay. I should be able to get that one set. Got at least... I hate this so much. I've got 3 pipes that have to be coming this way regardless, right? Because that's going to be 600, the other one's going to be 600, I'm not sure what the normal one will be. 450? Or just 300? Gotta be 300. I don't think too hard on that. It's gonna be 300. You dirty rat. Okay, again, these are gonna have to be Mark 1s to start. I never got the cables! Okay. I don't think I need cables at this point. Kinda, sorta, yeah, but no. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be... I've gotta go back get more copper sheets, too. Not gonna be enough in general across the board. Yeah, 300. Okay. I'll be able to combine that with another 300. I don't know how overclocking that's going to work. Or if you even can overclock geysers. Well, not geysers. I don't remember what those are called. The pump points. I think you can, but I don't know. Okay, and then we do... Not there. Oh, yeah, because you're... Yeah, never mind, never mind. Never mind. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Because, yeah, if I do there, then, yeah... Because I don't have enough cable that I fucked up. That's right, I don't have enough cable because I fucked up. Jesus! Can you tell I was locked in for a second? Ugh. I'm good. Fucking hell. Not an invalid pipe kick. It's straight. It's full fucking ahead. Just go fucking straight. And that's all you gotta do. Okay. That's all we're gonna be able to do till I get more stuff in the pockets. Every second? I don't believe second. 80,000 photos taken every second seems low worldwide. I know some people from high school that would do that themselves. That might be slightly hyperbolic. I am not one of those. I don't... This is gonna sound really ironic, considering the venue that I am saying this on. So I understand... Oh! It doesn't exceed... I was wrong. Why didn't you tell us the real number? I'm upset at you. Anyway, the... I'm sorry, that just irritated the shit out of me. Your number is massive. We won't tell you what it is. But I understand that this is a visual medium that I have chosen to put my face on. I am also aware that I rarely have pictures of myself. I'm going to have to get that sulfur compacticle. It can be put off no longer. Which means I need to get coal for it too. I'm not peeling off of the steel or whatever the hell it is. Power. That's the other thing. Gotta think of power. Gonna do it again. Gonna fucking do it again. Why? That's why. Yeah, that'd exactly be why. 100%. Entirely the whole why. Alright. Why is this one going so slowly? Because it's the slow belt. That's it. It's a slow belt. Okay, that's 3. Remind me off. That's mute. Yeah. Fudge nuts. What we're gonna do, let's get that whole goddamn sulfur field over there, right? There's that sulfur field near the geyser. I just started bugging me again. There we go. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not good. It burns. Shouldn't there be a couple of pigs around here? There should be evil pigs. That feels very big, bad wolfish. That's good, that's good. Could be an issue, but that's good. Maybe when I go overclock it to 250. You go to 150 per minute top. Math doesn't feel the math right to me, but... No, that is right. Ran the number in my head. It is correct. My initial feeling was full of shit. There it is. I don't know what I'm doing over there. I wanted to go up there, that's why I was over there. Fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just wish I could see it. Be here? Yeah. I think that's about as close as I get without it yelling at me. Okay, I think that's good. So we should have one impure. Normal. Here. Why are you doing this to me? Did I offend you in some way? Should have just gone straight across. Alright, so we need you. Because you're my I hate you. Wait, no, wait. No, this works out perfect. Never mind. I was wrong to complain. That works out perfectly. 2 impure and a normal. Works out to 2 pure. It equates to it. So you're on your own. You're your own little entity here. These two get combined. And they'll meet up with our other sulfurous friend who's going to change the route entirely. What are you looking at coal-wise? I got these over here. Okay. Thank you for that, I guess. Real helpful. Okay, that's 4 normals. So those will match up with the sulfur just perfectly. Good. Let's just move this to the bark cores. We know library. We're doing it. And I can't do the geysers yet because I don't have that research. Yay! Research! And you. You. I think first of all, why does that work? I've got one that is completely not there, and I didn't have to do this stupid nudging thing to try to trick it into... No, it's like, yeah, we're good. We're good. We got 3 out of 4. No problem. This is unsafe. That shouldn't make me as giddy as it does. It really shouldn't. Like, that's just ridiculous. Am I gonna have to... I am. I'm gonna... Okay. Because I don't have a straight shot out of here. I have a few options. I think I know the option I'm gonna go with. Drove a train through here once. Don't recommend. Tight corner. You, sir?
Follow the veins to the altar and chat.
And I think I just saw what I was going to do with it. Hi! Cause that's what we need to do. If I... I hate trying to get these angles right, but... I think I'm gonna want to kick out or in one. Out one. We'll go... No. No! In one. I need to figure out what to do with that iron. Unless I just don't drop down right now. I like the concept. We won't drop down. Keep it a little bit higher. We will take it higher. Above all that shit over there. If I go here, we're looking at that. What was that one? I saw you in the corner of my eye. What we got? No. Why do I keep getting those? I don't need period supplies. I appreciate the thought. Not for me. I don't know if it's gonna work. The one to the outside is gonna be for the pipes. When I pull the oil from over here over. That will go under the coal line that's already set up. I'm basically at that stage where I could just start bringing lines of everything except uranium over. Boy, I definitely need the... This is actually higher than I thought it was. By a bit. Yeah, yes. You... There... Not doing that one. No, 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 no. That is what we'll do. We will do that. And why will we do that one? They just fucked up. No. Because... What were you trying to connect to? The sulfur that's already in place is going to be melding with this sumbitch, right? This sumbitch is going to be the same as that sumbitch in terms of pure output potential that currently sits at something. You're not telling me. Oh, 600. Which is going to be more... I was looking in the wrong spot. Than these belts can hold. And that's okay. We expect that right now. I am concerned. I have the concerns. Come on, give me the... Give me the power. I don't think that's going to be tall enough. Yeah, it might be. No, it won't. Come on, you can do it! You can do it! You had it in you. Where? There. There. Where's your flash? Where's your skin? There it is. I was standing on it. No wonder I couldn't see it. I'll deal with that later. Actually, no, I'll deal with it right now. I remembered something. Oh, let's try it a little closer. That's a lot of it closer, Jesus. Alright, a little too close. Impressive. Alright, power tower platform. Activate. Nope. Okay, that is right. It just looked weird. Do I or don't I? I should. I should, for a few reasons. That concerns me on a great many levels. Gonna beat you before the materials get there. Oh shit, they're speeding up! Cheers. Where? You bastard. Oh, did I get the other one? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it wants power. As ridiculous as that is. Not that it wants power, it's ridiculous what I'm doing. Yeah, see, that's not right. That's a little fucked up. Okay. This is where the thing was. And I'm gonna go like this. Simply find the... What the fuck did I put it? There it is. And... Tower platform. I place you here. Yes. Now we'll take you, attach you way up there. These guys we're gonna have to adjust at some point. For that I say, not right now. Help Lego. Click on the handle. Now, if I'm right... I'm right! Love it. That worked out well. Now there are some things that are not destructible. But that obnoxious shroom was definitely something that was. What do you mean it's too long? So disappointed. Did I turn too far? Oh, there's a pedal there. I did turn too far. Good! Okay. So we're gonna need you. They'll end up being on the inside. Sulfur, sulfur. Coal, coal. They got poured coal that's gonna come over there, remember? We had this whole conversation. We were there for this, come on! I lied. I want it that way. Because they are not my fire. If you didn't catch that joke, that we've got problems. And they're connected, and now we're connected further. Beep, 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 back up. There we go. Connect to the other side. Break on through to the outer slide. I'm trying to do the double again. It's just, while it's possible, it's just obnoxious. I just said I wasn't going to do that. I said I wasn't going to do that, and I almost did it again. We're fine. Everything's fine. Do not worry. We are short. In case industrial beams. It's going to take a lot of them. And I mean like a lot. If we're not generating much, and they don't stack very high. I do not know why I would use that. Of course, I don't package fluids anyway. Generally speaking. Rare instances. Okay. trying to conceptualize the next part before I'm even there. That not even to that point yet. We are not even prepared. Sure. No, no, not that way. I did not say that way. Who told you to go that way? That's the exact opposite of the way I was facing. Not once have I gone, you know, it'd be really nice to go backwards. I want to just sit there and look the opposite direction from where I'm going. Because that makes me happy. Oh, so close. So very, very close. Yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. I will destroy the deceiver. I should not be allowed to do things like that. It feels wrong. Ah, yes, the nitro. That also feels like a fad. Why are you near so many flammable things? That's dangerous, man. It's honestly a rather big problem. Something that we should address at the next, environmental meeting? I don't know, I didn't think that one through. Oh, hi. I was not emotionally prepared for this. No! Might have forgotten to breathe there for a second. Where are you, little shit? You bastard. My Pioneer is a little too fast for that. So it goes like so. Thank you. That was intense. Not gonna lie about that. That was really intense there for a second. Big guy and a bunch of little guys, and I forgot there was that crash ship up there. Now we have the hopper, which I'm seeing I need less and less of. But by God, we're still going to use it and make a bunch of copper sheets. We're going to be making deuterium wire. I haven't gotten the rubber cable yet. That sounds really bad. Better than a rubber biscuit, though. That was a Funky Blues Brothers song. Give me a little. Just a little clue. Really? Just that much too high? Bastard. I don't want you there. Delete us! That might present a problem, might not. Okay, before we see what we see, let's see what we saw. Not necessary. Maybe it is. Is necessary. Is necessary. I think there's only 2 for the quick wire. Yeah, very much necessary. Thank you for your assistance. Yes. Yay! Okay. Okay. There's one, there's two. Three, there's four, okay. At least this one, the coal's not just gonna go, hey, poof. Big explosion. Not on its own, anyway. So these two, and those two. This will be our step. Fuck is it called? Compacted coal. Jesus. Gross. Oh. I was having a stroke for a moment. That's why I check. That was not going to be right. Or like that. You work right like that, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, why do you hate me? Why doth thou hate me? I don't have the other shapes to make that make sense. I am that. First until I do. Then we merge. Default's fine. Dumb as that was, default's fine. So close. Mark. Around here somewhere. Am I over it? Why did it? Why? Take the wonkiness on the side of the miner itself. Boop. And then you will boop to the boop, and the boop to boop. That boop will boop. I don't know yet. I don't know if it'll boop. The one lower? Because I'm up here. Ah. All the way through the ground. I can't see it at all. I don't know where that accent came from. No. You're not done. Okay. So here's a scoop. I don't know which route I want to take these. I think I want to take it out that way. Which means I need to turn a belt around. If I'm gonna take it out that way, I should bring the path over here. Not vice versa. Okay, what time we got? getting close. Good enough, good enough. A little bit longer, but one of them things. No. Yep. Because Beagle, bring it over, then in makes more sense. So to that end, tower. Before I do that, why do you keep going backwards? Okay, here, if we take you. And put a U over there. That was real damn close. Yeah, I'll take it. I will take it. And got a little bit of view, but that's okay. Gonna change the direction. Up here. It's fine for now. Probably end up getting changed. Because And I don't need another reason. Because now I want to go that way. And I appreciate you not stopping me. Oh, are you in my way? You're in my way. Yes, okay, I know how to deal with that. You're a little rude. Did not authorize you to be in my way. Definitely rude, honestly. Okay, I gotta replace that one. Arguably that one. I mean, I do need to put it on a platform. I could put it on a platform. That one I want to put on a platform. Have to play with these sooner than later. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's project, just starting. Now we're gonna start tomorrow by finishing up the condensed coal, which will get us moving into petroleum production and fuel. Simply because that's the way, we need it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we've made some good progress today. Lots of good things. Lots of good things. We'll need to do petroleum move over from the first site. Yeah. We'll have to do that. Get the next stuff rolling. We are gonna go ahead and raid on over to the ferrets today. And then we'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific-ish, with more shenanigans, fun, and me trying to figure out why I am doing this to myself. Until then, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone.